Ashley Rock, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So up next for Minnesota, Corey Jones. The throw in. And he's out easily.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
2 outs, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
In the air, left field, down the line, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Scoreless after 1. One down, and now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. That's a base hit. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Perez back to work. That one pulled foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Outside low. And that is
one ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-1 now. That's down and in.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Jones under it. Puts it away for the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now it's the DH, Mike Cortez. And a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Two outs and one in scoring position. that is out of play.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Got a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jones snags it on the run. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Twins 1. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pache makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Ernie Clement. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted to left, and that's secure. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants get the series opener here at home. Rock had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. First offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Lau snags it for the 2nd out. Man at first, 1 away. Ra, in his 4th year, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one fouled off. Loperfido stands at first with 1 out. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Everything came together for him. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Just missed.
2-0.
Two on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and now 3-0. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Full count now. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Mayo can't hold up, and that's a strike.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Falling behind 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Swings through that one out front that time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-two. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Really got himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Alec Marsh departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Joe Rock.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So bases all loaded up. Well, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Fly to right his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Outside with a breaking ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And now 2-1. Activity in the bullpen. Number 35 getting ready to go. And that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Rutschman in the box now, takes strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Next pitch is outside. Late swing, fouled off. That's out to center field. Pache gets under. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Twins nothing.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And the batter now, Ashley Rock. And that is out of play. Rutschman on third. Henderson at second. Loperfido at first. 2 out of the inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins nothing. With a less than great game in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ashley Rock. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ready to go now, and now the DH, Mike Cortez. And we are underway here in San Francisco. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 with the count.
Pitch in the dirt.
Ball
1.
2 strikes.
To the right side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Ernie Clement.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. Here's a rocket out to left. Running. Pulls it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Vladdy with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
And a count 1 and 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. And now, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to center. Rodriguez moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Back here at Oracle Park, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. Rock back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string of the changeup.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? He's double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now Correa up to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Just missed. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first.
Out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The catcher, Ryan.
2 down, bases empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ball.
Next
Down.
pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front
1
that
ball.
time.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. On to the 3rd inning. And now for the Twins, Colton Cowser. Cowser measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Yeah, that
1-1.
skips into dirt. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Switch through that one is the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one fouled off. Slap the other way, foul. Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
Now 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Corey Jones, the next Twin up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
And that is out of play. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Down go the Twins in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Start of the 4th, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Mike Cortez. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs.
Ball.
Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just
That
missed.
pitch is out.
And now he steps off the rubber.
2-2. Yep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Right to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Ernie Clement, the next Twin up to hit. And that
Ball,
one is inside ball 1. It's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a ground ball. Henderson fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs here at the top of the 4th. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. You don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Strikeout number 8. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Base hit to the left, so a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Throw over to first.
He's in there.
Back in on a dive. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw is saved. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second.
That's out.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball,
Rock
2 strikes.
stands at second with no outs. That misses.
2 balls,
2
2
and
strikes.
2. right center for a base hit. Rock rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Rock back to work. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt.
Nope,
it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And here comes Carlos Correa. Grounded out his first time up.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Fastball for a strike. The Twins yet to pick up a hit here. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Swings through that one out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Henderson. Tosses the first. That takes care of Correa.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the sweeper catches the plate.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The Giants up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own, and the Twins go 1-2-3. So 5 perfect innings in the books. It's the Giants 2 and the Twins nothing. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there.
0-1
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Over to Lau. Out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that one fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a
step off, throw to first.
Rock
dives back in safely. Rock leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Another throw over. And he's back again. Foul ball. Got it. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So the Twins pen delivers in that spot. We're through 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Twins nothing. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. That puts the corner. Next offering is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
3
in the
balls,
dirt.
1
Now in this
strike.
3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In danger of losing the perfect game here. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
In there, and it's 0-1. Rodriguez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to his own.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Corey Jolts, the next Twin up to hit. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out to short. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So he's perfect through 6. It's the Giants 2 and the Twins nothing. Top of inning number 7, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Mike Cortez.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him? You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now, Ernie Clement. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Out to short. To first.
No, he's out.
Well, Bruce, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Left field. Ramos. Corrals it. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Rock back to work. That's in for a strike.
Late game, everyone gets a little tighter, a way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Left-hand batter waits. In there at the knees. Wow. Into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets
on the ground to the left. And foul ball. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far. It's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That misses, and that's ball 3. That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Here's Carlos Correa. Has grounded out a couple of times.
And this pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tying run at the plate.
1-1.
Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
Tough to see the no-no in here with just 6 outs to go, Blue, but still a great performance on the mound. And now we'll see if he can get right back to work and go after the next guy.
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. Both 2 in this one. And that one in the air, center field. Barrel. 1 away. A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Chris Bubich takes over on the mound.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Back here at San Francisco, ready for the bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
You don't get ahead in the count, You can forget about having any success against him.
And fouled off. Deal one. And ball one. And a curve misses outside. And that one's good.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 3-2 now.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner takes off. There's the ball.
One, no strike.
And it's safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner edges away at second. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One ball, one
He got
strike.
away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
One ball,
Minnesota's
two
bullpen
strikes.
with some action. Lucas Sims up and loosening in the pen. Castillo getting cranked up as well. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Bednar checks the runner.
He's in there.
Back
He's
in
safe.
easily.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The 1-1. Now one miss. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryce Eldridge.
0 for 3 in this one.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Check on the runner, and he's just
He's
safe. Oh, close play. Another throw to second, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner breaks for third.
Yep, that
Ball
ball
misses.
went out.
Throw to
Right there.
third.
He's out.
Ow, and that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The Giants down to their final strike. Popped up. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
They'll take games like this from him pretty much every time out. He did his part for the team and then some.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock getting ready to hit.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
And a foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that is out of play. Chases that one out of the zone, and there's two down.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Ra with another scorching run of play lately. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Wastes no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first.
Elvis throws over, and he's back in safely.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's
another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Laser could be trouble coming home. He'll score easily.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Two quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. In for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Elder fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the righty deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two outs. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves nothing. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. Rock in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Now one miss.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Next off is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Time called now.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Best, a 6-foot righty, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Best back to work. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
1-1.
That one outside. It's 2-1. And there's the ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Oh, this one's back. High deep. It's out of play. Right there. Ball game. A massive home run. And the Giants get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Rock had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. 2 hits, including that long ball.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
Six-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Now the batter now, Nacho Alvarez Jr.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
2 down, bases empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This is a true fun. Tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And there's a foul ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Ball, that's out.
Outside. 2-1. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And it's second. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Strider, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that's certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. So 2 down. Matt Olson digs in now. Two outs, base is empty. Man at first, one away.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Still tied at 0, last of the third.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with the sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from the surgery. We talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
In the air on the infield, Riley calls it in to end the inning. Giants down in order. They lead it 1-0. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Bautista, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Comes in quickly, and the tying run forced the hold on at third with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
At the plate, Jackson Merrill. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Hard grounder into the outfield for a run. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's whipped like that. But now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And digging in for San Francisco, Joey Loperfido. Got to deliver as the hero. Line drive, base hit. Chapman headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Vest won't go any further tonight, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Kevin Ginkel into the game.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Winning run in scored position with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the
He's out.
force. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Gunnar Henderson. On the ground right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Kobe Mayo, the next Giants to hit. He's already homered in this game.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
On the ground. Rolls across the diamond, 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Known for his late inning heroics. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for San Francisco, and this game is still tied at 2-2. One out, runner at second. And up next for the Giants, Bryce Elder. So the tying run at second. Swing and high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Just missed. 1 away. The winning run at second. Out of the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. That pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The winning run on second base. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Winning run stands at second. Tap foul at the plate. The pitch. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat. We're all headed home.
Rock performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired up to have walked it off for the team. That's a great feeling, and he's soaking it up, as he should.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One out, runner at second. Rock getting. Ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Ra with a homer in his last game. The 1-0. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And a base hit up the middle. Henderson around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Really strong hitting.
Throw to first, and he's back safely. Tucker, a former Gold Glove winner, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick. Another throw over.
No, he's in there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Save at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's in there. And the pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Rock at third with 2 away. And now it's even up. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Braves 4 and the Giants 1. One out, base is empty. Now one miss. The 1-1 is fouled off. Left field, Beck in and to his right, corrals it. 2 down. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely.
Good.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the goal. Pitch
Ball
misses.
one, no strike.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Right side. And that one handled on to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Fought off foul. 1 away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Albies stands in now and watches strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. So the Giants leave 1. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Two outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. First pitch misses. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Runner.
Now they've got him in a rundown. Tries to get back and save.
Krug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. But I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Tucker in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
And he's back in safely. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be a defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner goes again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. Here's Kyle Tucker.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice.
Pickoff move to first. Back in safe, really close. Kirby, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
0-1.
And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
One hit, 1 left. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back here in Milwaukee, getting the nod on the mound, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And there's the strike. Terang matched a homer in his last game. empty.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So digging in, Sal Frelick. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Out to short, and it's through for a hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try.
Rudder takes off. Strike in there. Third and second, and he easily steals the bat.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And it's second. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Swings and misses, and there's 2 down.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Ra, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That clips the corner.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high-leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got out. Inning over on the strikeout. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Jackson Choria. Rock back to work. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Way back there. Going gone. That one felt good. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, the batter gets rewarded with a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, Yair Diaz. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
And now the DH, Connor Norton. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the
1-2.
dirt, and the count 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get it out on the play. And at first, down to third baseman. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second.
1-0.
Wow. And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down the second base to end the inning.
One out, base is full.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drops into the glove, 2 away now.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Number 25, leading things off, and takes a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And
1-2.
downstairs. Caught him looking for the K. This is Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really
1-2.
impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Freeland stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys
No
are
ball.
looking to
2
slug
strikes.
regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Gone in order are the Brewers. They lead it 1-0. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Up now for Milwaukee, Xavier Edwards.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
That was the thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Berger now at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man at second. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher
0-2.
just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball, 1 strike.
One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Now the catcher up to hit, Yainer Diaz.
Fastball for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Man on second, 2 down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. We've played 4. It's the Brewers 1 and the Giants nothing. Runner at second, 2 down. That is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Loperfido at second with 2 down.
Swinging a foul out of play.
That's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
1-2.
Down to the third, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And a pitch. And now 1 and 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And that's in the dirt. The count now 2 and 2.
2-2.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now here is Garrett Mitchell. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Merrill moving under it. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Rock.
Here's the third baseman. Struck out looking his first time. That one's in there. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 outs, base is empty. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. And first offering a fastball for a strike. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And now 2-0. Line, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood off.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up in scoring position. Good job.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Slinging it to first in time.
The first baseman, number 21.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Hard to get for right center. Took the extra bases. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. He'll throw to second, and he accepted with an RBI double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, 2-0. Now the left fielder, Jackson Choria. He's already homered in this game.
First pitch fastball is in for a
No
strike.
ball. One strike.
Berger stands at second with 2 gone.
Strike
Hey-ha.
2.
No ball. 2 strikes. One, two.
It misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 2 and the Giants 1. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a good pitch
One
there.
ball. No
Really
strike.
had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Swing, and this one's blasting. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Connor Norton up now for the Brewers. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-2.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. It's one of those days, but when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead, getting that W.
Mitchell in the box again, takes the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 7th. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
And now the count
1 ball,
1 and 2 after the swing and the miss. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses. And there's the ball. fly ball, right field. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Brewers 2 and the Giants 1. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That ball's carrying. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Bubich.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Rock was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a foul ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Loperfido over at first with one away. Dumps with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up one. Ground ball right side, could be two. Fires the second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. First and third, 1 down. Swing and a miss as he chases that one, darting out of the zone. Rip, but it curls foul. Tied up here in the early going. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two on, 1 out. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He circles the bases, and they lead it. It's 4-1. We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Two outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The changeup missing. Now 1-2.
1-2.
And there's the ball.
2-2. We got a full count.
Kyle Tucker on deck for San Francisco. Three-two to the right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Brewers 1. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
In the air, center field. Mitchell should have this one. Corrals it, and there's 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Rock now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, Monasterio. They take the force out, and the inning is over. 2 left on. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers 1. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate performer. Professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a foul ball. Up the middle. 1 out in the top of the first. One out, runner at second. Next is the designated hitter, Connor Norton. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rock pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Man at first, 1 away. outside. And that's ball
1
one.
and 0.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hit on the ground might be two. There's one, and that's two. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Ashley Rock.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Schmidt back to work. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Michael Arroyo coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rock digs in now. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now time called to the plate. Loperfido leads off second with nobody out. Now one miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. Mitchell moving back. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now Ashley Rock. And it's fouled away. Rock getting to start in right. 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the 0-1. Just
that's
missed.
outside.
That one
Oh, that's off
inside.
the plate.
Yeah, that's ball 2. Big swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Yeah, flip for 1. Right to the first, double play.
So very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Dylan Cruz now at the plate. A base hit. Throw into third. There's the tag. Then get him. And that's the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. They have been lights out on the mound the past month. Here is a look at the numbers. To the right side. Takes it himself. 1 away here in the 5th. Back here in Nationals Park. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Ball one, no strikes.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Young under it. Brings it in. One away. And now up for Washington, James Wood.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. That's a hit. Rock had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over 325, and he's a former National League MVP. Fastball is outside.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He can make you pay.
There's the swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses. Now 3
strike.
balls and a strike. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Gunnar Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Ashley Rock. Gore back to work. And a foul ball. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
1-2.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him in the match.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him in chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Man at first, 1 away. Double play ball to second. There's 1. Over first. He beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. step off, throw to first.
No,
and
he's in
back
there,
in there.
safe.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
No ball. One
And
strike.
that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Got it. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 1 and the Nationals nothing. Top of the 8th, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Ashton back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Rock had a game to forget.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other. Sports. Rock with a great day of hitting in this game and a solid pitching. Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
In there with the knees. It's out of the two.
Well, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger. He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
it's fouled off.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That misses. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
He'll do it himself. One up, one down.
Batting second from third baseman.
So up next, Max Schumann. 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Dives. What a play!
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Two outs. Base is empty. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Joey Bart now. Rock back to work. Across the letters at 99.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's going to be Dylan Cruz.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Bart gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on, and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now up for Washington, Blaze Jordan. No hits in the shutout last night. This one popped up, and the infield fly is called.
In effect.
Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team. Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get them going a little bit.
One out. Runners at first and second. And a sweeper misses. And 1-2.
1-2.
Got it.
2 out. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? He's double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Andres Chaparro getting ready to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
No, that missed.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Fastball for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike 1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 1 out, base is empty. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. here's the third baseman, Max Schumann.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That's in there. Strike one. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
More and more
No
guys
balls,
are
2
looking to
strikes.
slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Nationals nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Pulls that one foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's long gone. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. In the air, out towards right center. Tucker in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The catcher number 14.
This is Joey Bart. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air, right center field. Barrel under it. And there's 2 away.
Number 3.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a strike. Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing.
Up next is the Giants. The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Brown picks over. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. And they're up by 3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Rock back to work. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. He sends a rocket to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they got their first run. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And here is Nasim Nunez. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now the center fielder, Yasser Mercedes. Late on that fastball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nunez, the runner at second with 1 away. That's a base hit into center field. Here's the throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And now they trail by 1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the order. Order now, and now it's Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. Runner on the move.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And safe. Stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 balls, 1 strike. Nope, ball.
Max Schumann in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's second. To the right side. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Down the third baseman, Max Schumann. Both 2 in this one.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one finds the zone. 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
out.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball right side.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way
Got a full
inside,
count.
gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. First pitch misses. Swings through the sweeper.
1-1.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the catch, 1 down. Joey Bart digging into the Nationals. He's been a great free agent sign. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. The Nats trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. And that's in
That's
the dirt.
ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2
1 and
count.
2.
Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Cruz,
Ball,
the
that's
next
up.
to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
1-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Ashley Rock digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals 2. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. There's the strike. On the ground to third. Chapman. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen. You got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2.
Next one misses,
ball.
and that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but
One
didn't
ball,
get the
2
strike
strikes.
at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-2.
Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th. Missed with a changeup. With a full count back.
That's a really good take.
One down, base is empty. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, great back and forth in that at bat. He can play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ashley Rock done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty, Edwin Diaz.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Rock with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boo. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
4-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Ashley Rock. Ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, and now Zach Geloff. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So the Astros lead one. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. One gone, runner at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
On the line, base hit. The throw in. Save.
No,
and now second and third with one gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. Tons of pop. Right now, he's third in the National League in homers. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Merrill at third. Rock at second with one away. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. That one missing inside.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed.
2-2.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Kobe Mayo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
The right fielder, number 19, Ashley Rock.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. So digging in, Zach Geloff. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Number 19, Ashley.
Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Outside.
That's the ball.
And the count even 1-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the ball. Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. Out of here. We'll take the trot around the bases. And they add a pair. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous with the dish right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. After a second, he brought it back out there, too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Brew, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho in position, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Runner at first with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And ball 1.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
2 outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Got him. That's out.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
One ball,
goes
no
5
strike.
feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Two down, nobody on. Rock with a homer in his last game.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit.
he was all over that one.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action.
Check on the runner. Rock. Back on a dive. Runner on the go. Oh. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Rock at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The next offering misses. And the count is filled up. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Astros nothing. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Rob matched a homer in his last game.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Snyder going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
And no one can get there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Zach Geloff. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more. Freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 3. Moves to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Strike in there. No throw. He's in there safely. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Rock leads off second with nobody out. Flips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And it's second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Pitch. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a little bit low.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
One out left for the Giants. And here is Ozzie Albies. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First pitch just misses. Two outs. Cut on and missed at 101. And a count 1-1. Big swing and a miss.
1-2.
The Giants down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. Rock with a nice showing despite the loss.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Ashley Rock. Ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Foul ball. Wisniewski, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
2-2. Up the middle, Volpe. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. Giants are down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Andrew Vaughn now.
He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats. But if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a 4-bagger.
The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Rock makes the grab, 2 down.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
One.
Don't give that other team any hope.
Ball one,
You
no
just
strike.
hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Schneider settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Wisniewski with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Davis Schneider up next for the Astros. Runner at first with no outs here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Seeing one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
The batter, number 2.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. King back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock. With an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS, can he keep it going again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, a career batting average over .325. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again. Slides, but it gets by him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now, let's see if they force him back.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe and second, and easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. And that is that. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. One out, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out. Runner at second. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Grounded out his first time. And the slider just misses. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cora settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The first baseman.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 3 and the Giants 2. 2 on, 2 outs. Cut on and miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 42nd home run of the season. It's 7-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Drew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of play.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air, left field. Helmet in and to his right. He's got it. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. Tapped softly on the ground. Third out. That ends the frame. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 8 and the Rockies 6. Really stood out in this one. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And our pitcher in this game, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
And that one fouled off. Yoan. Come back into the mound. Handles goes to first. And an easy out to start the game. Now it's the DH, Charlie Condon.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pounding inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to Tolia. That's it out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Michael Tolia. Tolia with a homer in his last game. Rock back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1's the
Just
count.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one in the air center field. Wisely under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Jared Kelnick. And there's the ball. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is
that ball went
outside.
out.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
That's
outside.
outside.
And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Here's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner takes off, fights it off. You'll see another. Man at first, one away. Kills his third of the game.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Adael Amador in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Runner takes off. There's the ball.
That's outside.
Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lunging, try, but it falls. Kelnick around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Cam Collier.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Amador, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-1. On the ground. That ends the frame. run, a hit, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. There's a strike up high. Going one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses.
One ball,
one
one
and
strike.
one. Outside with the breaking ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Gets under it and pops it up.
Right there, you're under it. You.
Runner on at first with one. One gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Condon. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Just missed. Tied up here in the early going. That one finds the zone. 1-2. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. They'll throw to third. In there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. Quo getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. And now it's even up.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Michael Toglia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Take your break.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Tolley. Golden opportunity right here.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is full. Party looking for the 10.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And now Jared Kellner. And fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs.
That's a ball.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one missed.
We'll try to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in San Francisco, on to the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, number 84. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. That might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And now it's going to be Adael Amador. RBI single his last time up. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Amador measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Big swing and a miss.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Down the third baseman, Cam Collier. Grounded out his first time up. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the fourth, all tied 1-1.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Swings through that one out front.
0-1.
Bases empty, one away. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And
One
delivers
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Missing inside,
Catch inside.
and it's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And now it's 3-2. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. De La Cruz collects, fires to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Dane Urias De La Cruz. Rock back to work, and a foul ball.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the outside corner, that is strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
1 ball,
He's had
2
them
strikes.
eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Count is
Just
3-2.
missed. On the ground, right side, and a foul ball. Harrison misses. It's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So the batting order turns over. Now, Zach Veen. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball up the middle. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That's ball 2.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 2-2. Brings him into double digits for the game. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And pitches downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Out to short. Henderson over to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Michael Toglia now at the plate. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. The Giants leading by a run. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
1 down. Now the left fielder, Jared Kelman. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Adael Amador, the next to hit. And that one clips the corner.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Chris Bubich into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Criswell, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
And I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Ashley Rock. With an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS, can he keep it going again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next. Giants ahead. Detmers, 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Upstairs.
2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Gunnar Henderson up next. 2 out, space is empty. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Gunnar Henderson. Step off, throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. A 1 down. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. That's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Detmers back to work. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Snap throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Dives back in safely. Another throw over.
No, he's
and
in there.
Back again. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. No, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels with a difference maker on that play, just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball,
Yeah, I don't
2
think
strikes.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
With the tying run at second, here in the bottom of the 6th. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And at second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So up next, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball to right. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Bryce Eldridge now at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swing.
Runner takes off to third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Ground Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the Giants leave one, and it remains 1-0. So digging in, Ashley Rock.
Now this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Next offering, popped to the air, right field. Bean makes the grab. That is the inning. And up next for the Giants, Jackson Merrill.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Hit in the air, left field. Kelman drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We push on to the 11th. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
But back to work. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
1-1.
And that's through there for a strike. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one to first, and it's just foul. That is close.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In there, got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait for the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
This could end it. With the winning run at the plate. They're the home team trying to pull it out. That misses, and it's 1-2. So the tying run at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Ripped on a line. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Ashley Rock, with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Man at first with 1 gone. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Man at first, 1 away. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the runner holds. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Franco back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
In the air, center field. Whoa, has this one sized up. Nabs it, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Back here in San Francisco. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fought off foul.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Quo makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, I think key. I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed. Hard hit right side. Sends it to Tolia, and a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Line drive. That's a hit.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, one out. Rock getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Sliced hard but foul. One out, base is empty. In the air to left center. Kelman sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Joey Loperfido, the next Giant to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And now it's going to be James Wood. The throw in, and that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammate feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Fire up the dugout. His 43rd home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and have that sound coming out the back. It gets everyone's attention. That pitch the drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
And if first one away. Foul ball there. Loperfido over at first with one away. Center field. Young under it. Hauls it in for the out. Two away now. First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Blaze Jordan.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
First and second, no outs. We're at the top of the fifth. swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Irvin back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
All these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The pitch. Up and in, and that is ball one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Gunnar Henderson. Will hit next. That one catches the corner for a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Pickoff throw. Rock. Back on a dive. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Irvin is done, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back. The new pitcher in the game, Daniel Palencia.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
First and second, no outs. Next will be the Giants DH, Kobe Mayo. Both 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a ball. One third. Safe. Double steal. And another ball. That one misses. They're down 3-0. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Eric Ashton preparing to come on if needed. Carrera getting cranked up as well. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Albies now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Line drive, base hit, one run in already. Another comes in to score. They lead by 2.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good at these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now back,
Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Lined into right. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock. Ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Rod launched a homer in his most recent game.
0-1.
Line drive, and that's to the extra bases. Merrill coming home. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Ground contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Here's Kyle Tucker. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses. Ball 1. And that's outside.
Ball.
Off the mark there.
That's the ball.
Now 3-1. Belted. That's back there. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year. They tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind him for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 on, 2 outs. That's hard hit on the line. Young makes the play, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 3 and the Nats 1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Ashley Rock.
Just missed. Rock in his 4th year, a career batting average over .325, and he's a former National League MVP. Now a streamer into the outfield, and out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder, Kyle.
And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off, throw to first. Rock dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off, hits him for a strike. Throw, save! That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Down the third baseman, Toby Mayo. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Tied at 4. Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Go to third. Save. Double steal. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Makes the catch, ball game, and the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Jacob Young. Down the middle for a strike. And this one is off and running. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got it. Swings for the strikeout. Got him out front for strike three.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Merrill makes the play. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Big swing and a miss.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Two outs. And that's in for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that is that. Nationals go quietly. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Merrill over at first with 1 away. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe for third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit.
Right through there for a strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Bryce Eldridge now at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond. Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch, and that ends the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Joey Bart. Rock back to work. A pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds.
Oh.
Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike. Swings
through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ryan Noda digging in for the Nationals. Fastball for a strike. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Two down, base is empty. And here is Dylan Cruz. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. High fly ball, right field, Tucker. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now up for Washington, Blaze Jordan. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And takes low for ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that hit.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Zach Cole. Now this is in the air down the line. Ramos on his way over, and it's 2 away. Victor Acosta digging in for the Nationals, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. In for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And the righty deals.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Check swing. Now an appeal to 3rd. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Cut on and miss. And it's a strikeout. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still trail 1-0. One out, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
One on, belted. That's it. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Brew. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Up the middle, makes the slide and stop. Over to first. In time.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Luis Garcia. Swing and a miss as he was late that
No
time.
ball. 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Just
No, that's
missed.
low.
That
That's
one
the ball.
misses. Ball 2.
2 balls. 1 strike.
That
Oh.
one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
3 balls.
The
2 strikes.
Giants leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. This to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Rock back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Bart, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
At the plate, Ryan Noda. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
Oh, he's just got to delete it. He gave up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And there's one down. Stepping in, Dylan Cruz. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ground ball up the middle, And that chance handled. Fires over to first. Now 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Blaze Jordan. That one at triple digits.
No ball. 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Nats 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 4-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ball. You want to follow that type of approach.
Top 6. Up now for Washington, Zach Cole. Fastball for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time. Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. And there's one thing on his mind this at-bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Goes down looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two outs. And that skips into dirt. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Found another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 6 and the Nats 1. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing like that. 3 homer game, man, it's so special. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground, right side, Wisely. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that one missing low. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs to start.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 down, base is empty. Joey Bart digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that.
It's so impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the dirt, and the count now even up. Two down, nobody on. Right through there. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Washington. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rock back to work. That's off the mark. 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Check swing, called strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Cruz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Ground ball right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
The bat, the third baseman,
Blaze Jordan digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now back, designated hitter,
Zach Cole digging in for the Nationals. And first offering is fouled off. And foul ball. Jordan off of first with 2 away. Down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports, too. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. It's 10-1.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game is just so rare, but so special, and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Man at second here with 2 away. James Wood getting ready to hit. Beck is just 1 strike away. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.